Part 6. Yeah, we've had a lot of parts of this, but this might finally be the concluding part. So let me unmute. There we go. And we continue. Because, yeah, last thing we did was we had just finished up Emerald. And we had a lot of checks. I don't know what I'm going to say, but just like a lot of checks in this game were from Emerald and they were taken out. Out of stuff that we still need for what it's worth. Of course, the issue is, since it took a lot from dungeons that we haven't yet done, but not like if a dungeon has like even a couple missions left, I still have to do all 6 regular missions because I don't know which ones got taken out. Like I guess I could reference it, but like I would still have to take out a lot of them. So it's just kind of like, okay, I don't think it's really worth. Like, I'm not going to mess about, I'm just going to do as many missions as I have to for a dungeon. However, if a dungeon has a section where it's like, oh, all the outlaw stuff I've done here, then it's like, okay, that's cool. I don't have to do outlaws here, as an example. Like, it's going to say that I haven't done enough here, but looking at, like, so for example, World Abyss here, it says 0 jobs, 0 outlaws, but if I hover over it here, I have 2 missions left and 1 outlaw. So I'm gonna have to do all of them anyway, but that's just an example. A better example would be something like, I think Bottomless Sea. The Bottomless Sea has both of the outlaws done there, but only 2 missions there to do. So I'll have to do all the missions, but I don't have to do any of the outlaws for checks. Maybe for reference sake, I might still do the checks in the game, but I don't know. We were going to do Concealed Ruins first, because Concealed Ruins are what are containing the, Happy Outlook. Oh yeah, I can hint for Sky Peak Pass. Hold on, Sky Peak Summit. Hold on. Hint progressive Sky Peak. World Abyss Mission 5. That's where it is. Okay. So Concealed Ruins and World Abyss have 2 dungeons we need, and we need to do Sky Peak Summit Pass in order to unlock Lake of Far. So we're gonna have to do both of those, yeah. I mean, as I said, I know we're gonna get that anyway, I just wanted to know where it was. So yeah, we have to do World Abyss to get Lake of Far, but we have to do Concealed Ruins to get Happy Outlook. World Abyss will be the next one we do, just because, yeah, I mean, let's see, Concealed Ruins, I think I had 2 outlaws, I had 1 outlaw, yes, I have 1, no, that's what, I have 1 outlaw, so yeah, I'll have to do 2 of them anyway, so, yeah, I'll have to do 2 of them anyway, so. And what about here? Really? Floor 19 of all floors? That's rude. Okay, whatever. I'll just take a different, outlaw. Right, hold on. If that's the case, I'll take floor 23 then, yeah, okay. I remember there was mission 4 in the Concealed Ruins that has Happy Outlook. So I'll have to do at least 4 of these, but I'm going to do all 6 of them just to make sure I get everything from here. I know some of these checks were for Emerald, so... Why is it all floor 19? What was this, dude? There are 30 floors in this dungeon, 29 of which can have missions on them. What do you mean they're all escorts? You know what? very least, these are floor 2s. Oh, I only take 1, okay. Yeah, that was literally just a case of get to the stairs. So we'll do that, and then we'll do that, we'll leave, we'll get our teammate back, and then we'll go in proper. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, there we go. We do still have Membrane Star, Lamau. Okay, there we go, we're done. We're done with that mission. Just that easy. Oh, I hit... Oh, no. Oh, I didn't know... Really? The stair pop-up... I swear the stair pop-up happened later. No, that's weird. And that was, yeah, that was an emerald check. Or a Kirby 64 check, but, yeah, you know. Yeah, we're doing that just specifically to get Ali back on the team. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a couple of those, right? Okay, storage. Oh, congrats on first. Well, come on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Oh yeah, oh, wow, yeah, no, we did get a toxic sax. That's right. I would say it's been a while. It's not been that long. It's just, I guess it's technically been a couple of days. But obviously we didn't hit any checks since we completed Emerald. Purple gummy. Gabite scale. Wasn't that an emerald? Or am I misremembering? Okay, no it wasn't. Maybe one of the earlier Gabite scales were, but that one wasn't, that's for sure. So many joy seeds that I'm not gonna need because my team's all at level 100. Were there really this many items here? Okay, that's it. Lamau. That was the last one. Oh yeah, now we put them back on the team. There we go. And then we go back to the World Abyss. World Abyss? No, Concealed Ruins. Concealed Ruins. Yeah, Concealed Ruins, then World Abyss, then we can finish off Sky Peak's regular dungeons and unlock that entirely for missions. Which I think works. Because yeah, after these Concealed Ruins missions, we'll unlock at the very least Happy Outlook. Next mission's on floor 7. Everyone's going the same way. Flamethrower go. There we go. Probably just get to leave this floor. Lamau. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I believe the Dusko bank check for 10 million gold was in Emerald. Or was an Emerald item, so we don't actually have to do that for a check. Which means I should actually be able to hit every single check before we're done. Which is nice. Why do I went up? Isn't it down? Yeah, it's down I had to go. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Ow, rude. Goodbye, Torterra. Great, up to the right, awesome. That could be anywhere. It could even be... Well, it's not here, never mind, but... Could have been. Oh, there's stairs. Yep, that answered that. Well, that's a dead end. I guess it technically isn't a dead end, because it just leads back where I came, but, you know. Great, so it's this. What a floor layout. Nope. Ow. Wanna play this game? I actually meant to use flamethrower there, not a stick, but there we go. Well. Fuck it. Louder time. I say we're not going to use the louder, but louder time. Wow, there's a spiel I gotta save. That's helpful. There we go. Spiel is saved. $15. Oh boy, vacuum cup. There we go. But they're both in the same direction, so... Oh, they kind of were. Double kill. There's the Gashadon. Time to save it. Yeah! We've gone up to floor 25, but next mission's on 19. There we go. Stairs found. And plus, we're pretty close to being done with this concealed ruin. Oh, what a dead end. Awesome. Oh yeah, but that was a lot of apples that got fucked up. Well, I guess it's grimy food time. It's grime time. Yeah. Again? Murkrow. Murkrow. There's only one way out of this room, so I may as well grab the money before I leave. Oh, there's a Lunaton I have to save. There we go. Lunaton has been saved. $23.25, okay. Nothing notable in there, okay. Oh, this Farfetch'd ain't running forever, buddy. Told ya. Not running forever, buddy. And now just 425 and then we're done here. But they're even in the right spot. Perfect. And now we're done with this place. Yay! And we're done. Let's see what we get. That was a mug orb, okay. You're getting mugged, kid. Progress spawn speed upgrade to Duxin for that one. Nice. There's our happy outlook. Give us $1,000. Oh, that's Groudon as well. Okay. Happy outlook and Groudon. So the last legendary we're going to get is Regirock. That's kind of funny. Hehe. And there we go. Concealed Ruins is now done. Well, time to do the World Abyss. But suddenly... Hello, Groudon. Sure. Thanks for joining. So yeah, we're gonna do the World Abyss missions, which will unlock the last Sky Peak. And then we can finish off Sky Peak, unlock the Sky Peak missions to unlock Lake of Far, which is one of the only... That's the last individual dungeon that we can get. So I'm very glad that the Kirby 64 check happened to be behind that locked door. That made it a lot easier for us, and I didn't have to worry about that after we completed Kirby 64. Yeah! We were. I would be surprised if the last Duck Sim column was behind Lake of Far. All the way up to floor 28 is pretty far. If I can get something that doesn't take me all the way up to 428, that would be pretty nice. We're at 97.99% of the checks hit. So yeah, let's see, World Abyss requires 2 missions, 1 outlaw. Okay, great. Still have to do everything there. Floor 3. Floor 16? One on floor 16, okay. And floor 25, whatever. That's fine. We'll just have to get pretty far there. But I can live with that. We do keep checking Spin the Cafes. There's only one... I think there's only one single check left in Treasure Town that's not like a dojo. And by dojo, I mean the final maze. Oh, hey! It's floor 15, it's a criminal, so we've already got them locked down. So let me check. Yeah, I said, I'm pretty sure the this was a emerald check. Not that I can really look, because the tracker in this game doesn't update when something gets taken out of it into another game, so... Unfortunately, that doesn't work for us. I guess I could always just do this. Yep. But I guess that's only those 4. And I guess Final Maze doesn't appear here, does it? No, I guess Final Maze doesn't appear here. Interesting. Does it appear in the individual game? No, I have to check. Hold on. It should do. Oh, no, it doesn't. So I don't have to do Final Maze. Oh, wow. Maybe I didn't have to do it last time either. Okay. So yeah, World Abyss time. and it'll be World Abyss Mission 5. That gets us the thing that we're looking for. The Progressive Sky Peak. Oh, there's stairs. Wait, I need to check the others if the stairs are right here. Okay. Oh, do that? I'll do that. As revenge. Nope. You ain't escaping, buddy. There we go. Got you. Oh, this Vileplume's gonna get fucked up. There we go. Glad I turned around. Okay, make that all the way up to floor 28, which is, again, really far. Okay, what I'm looking for here, it is rescuing a Minun, which is... Oh, there it is. I cannot see it against the yellow of, like, the edge of the tile set, like the walls. I hate Needle Queen here. Yeah, I think it's floor 16 that we need to get to now. I don't think we have any more missions over in the back half of the dungeon. There's time. This Weezing has the detect band, I believe. No, it's not the escape orb. A different Weezing has the detect band. So if I can either kill it or ignore it, that's fine. Monster house? No? Oh, no, I just stepped over it. It didn't actually pick it up. Wasn't able to. Oh no, one of my 2 apples. Well, I guess we're really just gonna be eating grimy food for a while, huh? Oh, a game, I thought we got over this. Triple hit. Oh well, I missed that life out there, whatever. There we go. But yeah, as mentioned, back half of the dungeon should be the next mission. Yep. $16 and $17. That has Scratch and fucking Earth Power. 2 moves that are like completely different. Oh. I mean, what are the odds I even stood on that heal seat, to be fair, so... Well, that's just rude. Oh, well, hey, this hallway just got wider. Great, I'm back where I started. No progress made on this floor. Well, that's just rude. You know what? There we go. I love how it's down to the left, so that can be most floors here, or most rooms here. Okay. Mission here. There's the ugly buff. Next floor. Oh, hey, there's the shuffle. There we go. Truckle is saved. Alright. Yay! Hooray! Okay, so next up is 23, 25, 28. Okay. Dude, can you stop exploding in the hallways? I like how that Swift did more damage than the aerial ace. Oh, there's stairs, okay. I don't have to use them to check for the stairs, because they're right there. Stairs are up to the left, we gotta go up to the right to save this Pokemon. Hopefully it's not a ghost. Okay, no, I just walked in a hallway. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Taylor. I think it was 25-28 here, yeah. It's red blows, okay. There's the Larvitar. I don't know why you would do that. Just staring. Up, up. Oh, the stairs are up there. There we go. So we're 28 now. On the plus side, we should now have unlocked, yeah. Unlocked. Sorry, I think my brain was thinking of Happy Outlook. Unlocked, Sky Peak Summit. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. There we go. And there's the Magmortar we have to save too. There we go. And we're done here. Yay! Okay. We didn't get anything for that one, no checks. Or I guess a check that went to different game. Citrus berry for us, okay. Nice, 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 nice. Nothing. 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 It really was the first 4 World Abyss missions, apparently. What the fuck? There's Progressive Sky Peak. There we go. We have the last Sky Peak. That's Peak. And that was a big apple. Okay, so first off, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that berry, that citrus berry we just got, because I can give everybody a mild health bump with that. Oh, wait. I need to talk to... Yeah, I need to talk to Caliper for that. Whoops. Is that a life seed? There's gonna be a mug orb, a fossil orb, a citrus berry, and a big apple. There we go. I want to say I saw a life seed, but maybe I was just, again... Maybe I just... No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I did. Oh, please be Terra symbol. Okay, this one was taken out. This one was a emerald or something check. I think it was an emerald check. Yeah, sadly, but that's fine. I guess this one out of the way, and I need to get that one out of the way at least. As I said, this would have been a check. Yeah, we just need the one for the Terra symbol. And then we'll be, well, that'll be, I think that's the last treasure town check that we can actually hit. Or at least this being considered for, the thing. Oh yeah, you. Need to make you the leader for this one. Yeah, so we now have Station and Summit. And the last dungeon we're missing is Lake Afar. Okay. Let's start from the 8th station pass, yeah. Yeah, everyone gotta help them. Small but notable. Hi for it. Yeah. I'll take the Hitmonchan, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ampharos. Save the Sneasel. Yeah, I know. Fun enough, Sneasel's gratitude is a check that was there was an emerald item, so we don't actually have to go get that, which is really funny to me. I don't know if the 9th pass has 5 floors or if it's just the final pass. I know one of them has 5 floors. Already got a Beaver out. That's a new one. Very new. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hi, Title. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good morning. Slash, I guess, afternoon, technically. My greed for the apple got me poisoned. Well, yes, it doesn't matter, right? And just go bye-bye. Okay, 5 floors on this state map. Let's see if it just popped up in the chat. Huh, interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't say I've seen that before, but I didn't change anything for that. Oh my god, that was the last duck sim check. We need that was the last column we needed for duck sim. Hold on. We can finish off duck sim. We're not gonna do that immediately, but I can do that. Let's unlock every dungeon first when it comes to doing missions in Num. Which means we need to finish off the final pass here, the summit pass. We need to do Happy Outlook, and then we'll need to do Lake of Far. I did the 9 summit pass for a little bit, so I could have theoretically finished off Duck Sim last night if I didn't wait to get the summit pass. Last stream. Sorry, I didn't stream yesterday. Didn't stream yesterday because I had, oh right, I just realized I've not actually had my, X-ray specs on my trick reader. I'll be fine. I'll live. Live streams was, clip C doesn't wait till I'm off bad, get 200 channel points. Say wait, channel points. But say, I didn't change anything. So 200 is not a lot for channel points, that's for sure. Oh wow, what is this floor layout? Hello? Oh, I did 5 minutes. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Kind of wasted that luminous orb, but we'll be fine. Don't you get like 350 for getting a 3 stream streak? Watch streaks for over a year. Oh yeah, no, I know. Mine didn't have it for a long time. I'm like, how do I not have watch streaks, but like so many other people I know do? I think I definitely got it fairly recently in the grand scheme of things. Everybody get a speed boost. Everybody get fast now. I like how 2 of the muck got paralyzed. It is not Muck Monday. I think that, no, we're not locked in here with them. They're locked in here with us. See? It's funny how Skyfarm Shaman showed up to join us when it appeared earlier. Yay! We're finally done with Sky Peak. Well, we're not quite done with Sky Peak because we still have missions to do there, but it's now green on the map, which means we've unlocked the missions to do there for all of it. Let's see. So we need to do 4 regular missions in the 9th station, in the 9th path, and then 1 mission and 2 outlaws. The 1 mission in Sky Peak Summit is Lake of Fire, by the way. But we still have to do, like, all of them. Like, we still have to do all 6 of them, annoyingly, because of how the missions work in this. For checks. Oh, game? Game? Oh, that's weird. Hold on, 1 sec. The game is not frozen, I don't think, but my controller is... Hold on, I've unplugged and replugged my controller to see if that helps. You're right, good thing I did literally just save, and not to mention I did the save that I have to do, so yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset that. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why that teleport just broke. That was weird. I did not know Cerebral had a response for that. Okay, wait, so the reason I came here was to check to see if that Magnezone was someone. Know that it knows. Ah, fair. Let's see, we need to do... Sky Peak Summit. Sky Peak Summit Pass has a mission that we have to do to get the Lake of Far. So let's do the Summit Pass stuff first. I said I take 6 missions, and I don't think I take any outlaws, but I may as well do the outlaws anyway. Oh no, I have to do 1 outlaw in a Summit Pass. It's the 9th station that I don't have any missions or outlaws for. We can do 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we should 2, 3, and 5, yeah. We were. We were. I need another 3. I don't want it to be an escort mission, but you know what? That's not that difficult of an escort mission. 15 minutes? Truly. Looks at timer, says 1.5. Yep. Hold on. Oh, I'm missing another 5. Right, hold on. Oh. There's a lot of other 5s that I can take. There we go. Okay. That was not that bad. Oh yeah, now I don't have to play Chickweed. I was only doing that because I had a citrus berry last time I went to Sky Peak. Funnily enough, our dark, like, we had a check for Dark Crater. That was an emerald item. So technically we don't have a check for Dark Crater, although beating Darkrai is still our goal. So we still have to go there. anyways. Yeah, it's weird, but I don't complain about it. I don't give a fuck about ads. As I always say, I do not care if anybody uses ad block for the stream. It's just kind of okay. I don't care. I don't know that I said I only run the ads because it's either those or fucking pre-rolls, and none of them are good, but this is the lesser of two evils. I think that's the Pokemon that stole the item. Hold on. Yep. Right, oh, my inventory's full. Hold on. That's not good. Wait, hold on. Is Shaman's Gift a thing? That's what I want to double check that. I don't think it is, but I want to look. Why'd I have a rebound orb? Those things suck. That tank is kind of like right on the stairs. That's nice. It just everyone's having a choice. Yeah! Or no ads. Well, that means most people pick no. Let's be fair, most people would pick no ads if they could help it. So it would be a bad idea on Twitch's end to offer no ads. But obviously it's what the people would want. I said most people I know only run ads because they have to. They would gladly turn them off if they could. You never have. Yeah, you're right. This is one annoying Ursaring throwing rocks at me. But hey, we're done here, so I can just say goodbye, Ursaring. See you later, loser. Bye. Bye, Ursaring. Bye. Haha. There's our Lake of Far, by the way. We've unlocked the last dungeon that we need. And that was a golden apple. I want to say I recruited a Kangaskhan already, so... Plus, you are a mother. You should probably look after your child, not... Okay, mystery part. Content, not cover any content. Anything you want to click on? Yeah, I understand that. That's fair. Let's do another round of missions. Yay! Let's start grabbing our 9th summit missions. I don't think I have any outlaw missions to do in the 9th station pass, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. I say just in case. I can just hover over and look, but like I may as well. I'm going to have to do 2 visits anyway, so I may as well pad out those other 2 missions. Even though the tracker disagrees with me having done them, like. I have done some things there, like... Technically, I've not gotten Sneasel's Gratitude, but I have gotten Sneasel's Gratitude. Words are hard. Apparently, I can't work. 2, 3... Oh, they're 2 escorts. I'm a fool. No, I don't want to have 2 escorts here. Whatever. Either way, I think I'm actually done with the summit. No, I think I've got one mission to do in the summit, actually, but still. Oh no, everything in the summit is technically done, but I want to make sure it's done. Really? It has to include certain Pokemon as well? Fuck off. Hedra. Game, you really test my patience today. People are clearly popular. As far as I'm aware, the only escort quest games that are popular are Bioshock Infinite and Pragmata. And Bioshock Infinite is popular for the porn. You know, let's do the Lost Loot one, because that's at least worth an extra $4,000, and that's a lot of money. A lot of money I don't need, but it's a lot of money. That's 5 gummies. 5 Reviver Seeds, even. I want the apple. There we go, we have the apple. Well, I chose the wrong path. Oh, great, it's a fucking Shedinja. Awesome. My teammates are stupid. Hold on. Please just use White Slash. My teammates are stupid. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's stairs. Oh, and a sky gift. My max elixir. Rude. So we're looking for another box. It's to our... It's probably to our left, I should say. Not guaranteed to be, but it's probably to our left. Okay, it is to our left. That answers that. Oh no. Because to make matters even worse, next time Marowak, so you couldn't even use any electric moves if you wanted. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, hold on. What a dead end. It used Grudge. That's so annoying, dude. Oh my god, can you, like, fuck off? You know what? Eat shit. Eat my stick, loser. Oh wow, they're right next to the stairs. That's convenient. Oh, there's the plus I have to save as well. That's helpful. Oh, fuck you, game. I thought you were better than this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. I see the issue there. We have to come back here again anyway, so, like, may as well. I think I don't have to. Not for checks anyway, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. So yeah, we need one more for floor 3, one more for floor 2 for floor 4, and one for floor 5 for the night station pass. Okay. So 3, 4, or 5 here would be nice. Okay. Okay. So we just need another 3 and another 4. You are not who I'm looking for. Oh, that's floor 3, actually. But it's crap. That's an outlaw mission. Never mind. Oh, wait. We already have a bunch of floor 5. Whatever, I don't need this one. Okay, so somebody a 3, a 4, and a 5. Whatever. Whatever, game. I see how it is. Ah, whatever. We'll just do the, we'll do Summit Pass, then we'll come back. We'd come back here anyway, again. Kill. Oh, great. I have to find the stairs, and I have to find them fast, if that's the case. There we go. Oh, you're fucking kidding me! Can you don't? Alamites didn't even fucking spawn here? Hello? The game is actively conspiring against me right now, I swear to God. I can save someone else's love, but not your own. I'm sorry, Volbeat. Let's see if I can get a better mission for the summit pass. I don't want to do an escort one. Wee woo. I mean, technically speaking, we're actually completely done with Sky Peak, it looks like. Oh, that's Mountain Horn. Never mind, I was gonna Mountain Horn. My bad. You know what? Much better. I'd say it's not an escort mission, so much easier to do. That was the wrong. I clicked on Summit Path again. So yeah, as it stands, it's just regular missions for the 9th summit. So yeah, another 3, another 4, and another 5. Ideally not escorts. Okay, well there's a 4 and there's a 5. That's nice. And my inventory is a bit too full for that one right now, so... I should sell things, yeah. Okay, okay, let me do that Summit Pass mission, and then we can finally get the last one for the 9th summit that we need. On the 9th pass, sorry, not 9th summit. There's a lot of items on this floor. Oh, it would be a Marowak. There we go. That's a monster house. Well, I don't have to go there anyway. I can tell it's a monster house just because the fact the chick reader just turned around and walked away. I mean, the items were kind of a bit of a giveaway, but like, the fact the chick reader then proceeded to turn around and just walk away really gave it away. There we go, we're finally done with the summit. Finally, we're done with the summit. Okay, technically we've been done for a while, but now we're, like, completely done. As done as we have to be. So for what, floor 3 or 4? One of the two. Okay. There we go. There we go, we're done with the summit, so it's time to go back down to the 9th pass. Like I said, we'll do the 9th pass, we'll go through Lake of Far and Happy Outlook, probably in the order of Happy Outlook, Lake of Far, and then we can head over to Duck Sim and finish off Duck Sim. Swine-Up is dead, alright. I went the wrong way again, god damn it. I really went the wrong way again, god damn it. There we go. Because there's no way that leads to our room, so it's over this way, yeah. Take the Aridos. There we go. And that's now done. Those 4 missions are now done. As I said, both those outlaw missions were already like emerald checks or Curve 64 checks. I think mostly emerald, but still. That one was a check. That was already taken. Hey, we got a Drought Orb for that one. You know, I'm going to leave Bottomless Sea till last, just because Bottomless Sea is also the longest dungeon that we have left. Since Final Maid's apparently just not a check, which, thank God, that's a long dungeon, it's kind of annoying as well. Wait, hold on, let me check something. You are not who I'm looking for. Alright, where are the stairs? Helix is saved! Yay! That's where we found the lost loot, I believe. Yep, there it is. There we are. Floor 4. I'll take the Furo, just to have it. Wow, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. The fucking... Oh my god. This Furo is giving Chikorita the hands for the mirror move here. That's fucked up. I honestly expected mirror move to run out by them, but like, nope. I used to have a lot of Reviver Seeds in my inventory, but still. Mammoth Swine next. There we go. And that should be us now done with the 9th station pass. And by extension, the entirety of Sky Peak. Recycle count plus 10? Didn't need it, but cool to know that I had it. Now let's see. Okay, that was a different game. That was a Emerald Crib 64, that one. Okay, what's this one? That was an iron. And what's this last one? Nap time! That's a trap of some sort. Oh, I guess it just ends the day? I suppose. Okay, well. Luckily, we had just finished a series of missions, so I don't really change much, but still. Oh no, Skypeak still has 1 check remaining, what? What have I missed? Oh, the shaman recruited the... Yeah, okay, we need to do that. We need to talk to shaman at the end of the dungeon. Yeah, I thought the shaman's gift was a check, and I was right. I guess we should probably do that, right? Yeah, we'll get that out of the way and then we'll be done with Sky Peak. We just want one more visit to the summit. Ow. No. There's some money here, yeah. Yeah, let me just talk to Shaman. Oh, Shaman down in the village? I don't have to go up here, okay. I think Shaman's down in the village, not up there. Whoops. Shaman Village, thank you for your patronage. Is it you, maybe? Which shaman is it? Is it you? Oh, there we go. I'm smelling again. Yeah, really something special. Where's the troubles? Been thinking about this for some time now, and looking at this mountains, scenery. That, well, got a few gifts. We got a little carried away, but, well, I think I left a lot of my gifts at the summit. So then re-gift those if you don't want them. Yes. Sky gift. We got a check. That was a random duck-to-duck sim, and now we're truly done with Sky Peak. There we go. So now we do Happy Outlook. Let me just check to see if this changed. Yes, but no. So, you know, as it stands, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dungeons left. I say ignore the Star Cave square. For some reason, it's just displaying that, even though there are not actually any checks there. I'm only assuming it's just a bug with the thing. I was like, when we swap over a duck sim, we're gonna be in that game for like 3 minutes. Okay, Happy Outlook first. Because that place is pretty happy. I think what I'm looking for here. Hold on. Okay, 20 floors this dungeon, and 19th one has Latias. Like that it never existed. What happened? Did something happen, or? Oh, we have 18 checks remaining in this game, by the way. Well, that's annoying for that reviver seed. Oddish. It 3 times as long? Oh god. Yeah, I can see why that would be very annoying. Wait, my secret slab doesn't work. Does that mean that Latias isn't gonna spawn here? Genuinely curious. I guess I'll have to find it when we get to the 19th floor. This is a very long hallway. Up, down to the left, which is not the most helpful here, but... Oh hey, enemy Chikorita spotted. So many times in one story, yeah, no, that's fair. Or 9. Oh, that Chikorita is so dead. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to go around. There we go. That Blitz is worth a lot of EXP. It's a shame we don't need EXP. Fun fact, did you know that because of how certain randomizers work, namely the Sky Temple randomizer, if you randomize Pokemon in it, it will also randomize, items that happen to have the names of Pokemon in them. This does include the Gravel Rock that we see, the Graveler Rock. And, remember watching, someone, and, they had that randomized to a Ninjask. The word Graveler and that was randomized to Ninjask, so it said Ninjaskok. I don't remember what it randomized to when I played Sky Temple Randomizer. I will say this also applies to Pokemon that technically have more than one Pokemon's name. Is that a monster house in there? What the hell? Or is that just a lot of items? This does also apply to Pokemon who technically have multiple Pokemon's names in their name? Which I feel like I'm explaining badly, but for example, like Mewtwo, Porygon 2. I think Porygon Z applies to as well, but I'm unsure. It would probably apply to the Dunsparce if that also existed. The 3 Pokemon are called Porygon. I remember Land and My Sky Temple randomizer where Dusknoir was randomized to Porygon 2. And I think their name was like Sceptile 2 or something. Because of that. What did the same word in the name? Wait a minute. Bulbasaur. I don't think that works. So it's not the entire name of the Pokemon. It's just those 4 letters. So I don't think it messed with the Bulbasaur line in that regard. Which is why I worked with like, well, which is why I had to like Mewtwo and Porygon, but not like others. That's a lot of sticks. Replenish my stick ammunition. There we go. Oh, you're following me? Don't do that. You'll live longer, Happini. No, they're intentionally going off on their own. That's a tactic I set for them. It just makes it easier to, like, scout more of the floor at once, because I can do something like this and it'll reveal rooms if they're in a room. They can reveal the area around them, so that's why I do that. But let's see, did she spawn on this floor? Oh no, because of the fucking sticky secret slab. That sucks. It's good to know that can happen. That sucks. Oh well, it's what it is. Missed out on a chance at Latias because of that. Lame. There we go. Executor at least. Although no Latias annoying. I really should have brought a cleanser, but I didn't expect to get sticky, so... Oop. I would like to find the stairs, please. I will say, sometimes my teammates can get lost, actually. Like, these two just kind of ended up on the water tiles, and now they are just walking in circles. That does just happen sometimes, and it's quite annoying when it does. Oh, that was Regirock. That's all of our legendaries. Nice. Regirock was in the happy outlook. Hello, Regirock. Yay. As I said, we're going to go through Lake Afar. And then we're going to swap over to Duck Sim and finish that off because we can finally finish off Duck Sim. Finally. Reggie. Fair. Oh, ads in 5 minutes as well. Lost Wilderness. Well, I'll do Lost Wilderness eventually, but I'm not doing this mission because, Ghost type partner? Nah. How about no? Hey, Miracle Drink. I got stuff to sell. There we go. Yeah, we just need to do Lake Afar, and then it's time for Duck Sim. As I mentioned, very, very glad that they check in the ship behind the room 2 door in Emerald. Very glad that was a Crystal Shards check. Because if it was a check for like this, that still wouldn't be done. I guess we would have only just gotten... Actually, no, it still wouldn't be done because we don't actually... Fuck off, game. Really? You're gonna do that? That's rude. As I was saying, because the key was behind a mission here in Lake Afar. So the fact that it took as long as it did to get Lake Afar stings if I had to wait for that. Okay, there's stairs, okay. Yay! Monster house. We have to go in there though. I'm so glad I have White Slash. Hello, Corfish. Hey, hey. Oh, hi, Poliwhirl. Oh, hey, Crocodile. There we go. No, we're not going that way. We have to go up. Let's go up and run, baby. And that's a Kekland shop over there. I'm curious to see if it's worth stealing from, or if it's just like, okay, well, no point in wasting a troll orb on this. Okay, it's just evil items. I was right. No point in wasting evil items on this. You know, this has got to be like one of the dungeons I've been to the least. It's such an it's such an out of the way dungeon, and that you have to recycle 100 times to unlock it in this game normally. And normally I don't recycle anywhere close to that amount. Politoad! Froggy. That's a frog. Frog. I like that silly frog. I think Lake of Far has the same thing as Midnight Forest, where like the sort of towards the middle of the dungeon, the floors become the plus layout. Oh, you confused me? Well, my stick still flies straight, so... Look, a war turtle. Oh! Secret Bazaar, sure. You know what? May as well get a full refill. Revitalizing Blast, go! And here we go. An orange berry. We hit 50%. That's a lot of Pokemon. Bye. See you later. Hi, Vaporeon. Oh, didn't want to join. I tried. Well, that was a convenient set of stairs, wasn't it? Hi, Poliwrath. Oh, hey, Blastoise for Alligator. Haha! You can't explode. Oh wow, we're on top of the stairs? That's helpful. See you later. No, the reviver seat again. Why would you do this? Hey, look at my Lodic. I tried. Yeah, I mean, I had to go in here for the stairs anyway, so... Oh, hey, Alligator wants to join. Sure. Already got a Politoed. Uh-oh. Did not know they had agility. Why did I do that? I just hit the wrong direction. That's what that was. I legitimately just hit the wrong direction. It was, in fact, a misinput. The defenders are almost at the end of the dungeon, but I no longer have White Slash in case of Monster House, right? And Rusty, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get a shout out real quick. That's the right type. Hold on. Let me get a shout out real quick. Hello, welcome in. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you doing? Feel free to talk about it. Hold on. Yes. Good to see. I'm doing good. We're actually pretty close to the end of this whole archipelago we're doing. And we can finally go back over to Duck Sim, which we're actually going to do after this dungeon. We're going to unlock this dungeon for missions, and then we're going to hop on over to the Duck Sim to get the last of those checks. So those are... because we'll be able to finish up that game. Yes, hopefully your stream went well. Feel free to talk about it. Raiders, if you need to eat, sleep, hydrate, etc. You know, take care, self-care, all that stuff. Feel free to go do so. Yeah, I'm keeping it to variety. I don't think I said that part, but now I did. Archipelago E. It's just been a long one, but we're almost there. We're almost done. We have, I want to say we have maybe like, last time I checked, I think it was like 18 checks. At the very least, we've gotten one since then, so maybe 16 or 17. Let me just make sure of that. Yes, we'll be on 656 when it updates with the one we just got from like afar there. That's it. We're gonna head on over to Duxin now, because I need to get that game done because we are very close and we got the final column for that game. So let's make sure that's saved. Okay, that is now saved. So yeah, it's been a while since it's actually been. We haven't booted up Duxin for this archipelago in 5 days. 5 whole days. Yeah, okay, we're gonna close Explore the Sky for the moment. And then we're going to open up Duck Simulator. There it is. As I said, I'm not going to change stuff over on Twitch because we're not going to be on this game for very long. I don't feel the need to change the game over when we're going to be on this for sub 5 minutes at most. Yeah, I actually need to re-enter the address, the room number because the room actually changed in a few days. 3, 4... No, I shouldn't be sitting center loud. What am I doing? Let's make sure we're connected. There we go. We should be connected now. There we go. Yep. Okay. We're now connected. And we can finish off ducks. Let's see how many random ducks we've got in this pool. We're going to have a fair few. Oh god, that's a lot of random ducks. They exploded outwards. Oh god, there's so many. But yeah, let's see. Because yeah, 2 of the ducks were actually checks for Pokemon Emerald. When we beat that, they got taken out. The 8-ball duck and the polka dot duck. So we're going to have 2 ducks and then we will be done. And the spawn timer story said, yeah, this is going to take like a couple of minutes at most. Okay. Yay! Let's see what that sent. I am curious. Oh, that sent the Terra symbol to Explore the Sky. One of the few instruments we did not have. I think I'll send the last check that we haven't already done in about 10 seconds. Goodbye, Propeller Hat Duck. The Duck of Whimsy and Silly. Let's see, is this the last one? Yep! That's it. Duck Sim is done. That was the last check, was a rainy orb to Explore the Sky. So yeah, Duck Sim is now done. Goal complete. We're now on exactly 99% completion for the whole archipelago. But yeah, I said that was going to be really short. So yeah, let's just... There was Duck Sim. I know the tracker was on screen, but there goes Duck Sim. Okay, thank you, Duck Sim. Okay, let's bring the game back up. As I said, there's a reason I did not change my game on Twitch. There was absolutely no reason to, since it was going to take a couple of minutes at most. But yeah, that's that for Duck Sim. Now it's just the end of Explore the Sky then. Okay. Let let me reconnect to BizHawk here just to be safe. I think I never disconnected the pop tracker, but that's just because I kept it open. But yeah. Let's grab our items. I wonder if one of the last instruments was in Duck Sim. Drought Orb. Iron. Silver Gummy. There's the Terra symbol, and then it's a Lob Orb, and then we're done. Okay. We're going to do Lost Wilderness first, because we've had that dungeon since last stream. And it's a fairly short one. So it'll be Lost Wilderness, Happy Outlook, Lake of Farm, Mystery Jungle, Bottomless Sea. And hopefully we'll have the last Treasure Town check by then. Hopefully. So what I need in Lost Wilderness, I need 3 regular missions, 0 outlaws. So let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Oh, I didn't take the 11 one because it was an escort, didn't I? Yeah. Well, if they're on 3 and 5, I have no reason not to, right? Not that I need to do those, but I may as well. We will. I want to say I put like 16 instruments in the game. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it's prospecting. Okay, 417 is not bad, at least. I mean, it's a mildly long dungeon, but you know, that's fine. Hold on, if I can do something like... Get rid of that one. Take that one instead. There we go, we have all the regular missions. Now we just need one more outlaw. 7. Do I have 7? I don't. Okay. It's very funny how we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 17. I just need to take out a blast seed from storage and then we'll be good. Yeah, probably have those gummies, yeah. Come on, Terra symbol check? Or sorry, Terra symbol mission? No, okay. Raise those stats. Defense up, okay. But yeah, get that done as I did. Then we go to the Lost Wilderness. I don't think anything hugely important is going to be behind this dungeon, so, you know. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17. That is helpful. Oh, it was the Blast Seed! I fucking forgot about that! I even went back there, so I was like, I need to deliver a Blast Seed. I'm going to assume that there's none on this floor either. Yeah, I know, okay. Okay, so let's go get that Blast Seed. I just need to withdraw an Escape Orb anyway, so let's get the Blast Seed and the Escape Orb. There we go. Okay. Mulligan, let's do that again. Back to the Lost Wilderness. There we go. Wow. What a floor layout. Rude ass Tyro. Oh, right, it's a ghost. That's gonna be annoying. Kill it. Kill it now. Okay, good. I did kill it now. Nope. Oh, there go those walls. Up Sandstorm. That's a little obnoxious. Please don't be an annoying floor layout. Okay, it doesn't seem like it is. At least in terms of getting to this Pokemon I need to save, this Mankey. There we go. I would say, rather annoyingly, one of the remaining checks we have, which is the Terra Symbol Mission check, it's a bit RNG for it to spawn. Like, it's genuinely not guaranteed for that to spawn, so... Oh, I think... Roll bad. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, I was going the right way. Next to stairs. That's helpful. We've saved the EV. Well, that's rude. Bro, I just went for an eye exam yesterday. You can't do that to me. Oh, so yeah, that is why I did not stream yesterday. I kind of forgot they use a lot of really bright lights in those eye exams to look in your eyes. Those Chinchou have Volt Absorb, but Ampharos doesn't. And it killed, wow. You know, I'm surprised there hasn't been an ability that makes you immune to a type, but like restores PP to a move. You know? Like, you have all these type immune abilities that heal you or give you a damage boost with the type that's used against you, but none that restore your PP, like a battery, for example. Battery is a completely different ability. And to be fair, if they're worried about it being like broken, they'd always make it so it only happens on the first move of that type that hits the Pokemon. Or maybe make it like a consumable item, so it only has one effect, or so it only has the effect once. There we go. Well, that's rude. Oh, that's also rude. See you later, Mr. Mime. Down. Hi, Jolteon. Okay, yeah, we can leave now. That was nothing. That was a check for another game. That was a check for another game. Ah, that's our friend, Bo. Hey, we have all the little items down there on the bottom of the pop tracker. That's fun. I feel like I already have a Crobat. Maybe I turned it down last time. I don't know. Petra Berry for that. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. And $500 for that. And now we're done with the Lost Wilderness. Yay! We have, what, 4 dungeons remaining? Yep. Okay, it's Happy Outlook time. Wait, that's what I was going to do, yeah. The guild. Happy Outlook is 1 mission, 1 outlaw. The worst of both worlds. Okay, I'm curious. I have 13 checks remaining. 2 in Happy Outlook. 4 in Mystery Jungle. Um, 4 in Lake of Far, so that is 10 already. And Bottomless Sea is 2. Wait, then what's the last one? Oh, the last one's a Terra Symbol mission. Yeah. Okay, well, that answers that. 2, 6, and 10. Seven and 14. Reroll the missions. So he has 2, 4, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, anyway, 2, 6, 7, 10, 14. Those were all escorts, so no. Sky Peak, okay. Okay. 2, 6, 10, 7, 11, 14. Well, I guess we're not going to have that last chance to recruit Latias unless I go all the way to the end of here, but that's fine. We're not going to use it even if they get it. As much as I would like it, it's not going to be too helpful. Wee woo. What do you mean it keeps overlapping with other mission other mission floors? Hello? How does this keep happening? Fuck it, whatever, I'll just do this. I'll just do a quick floor 2 mission anyway, and then we can go in again for real. We'll do this floor 2 and then we'll go back and do the next one. Monster House. Oh, 100%. Already got an Executor. Hi, Third Hi, Togepi. I would like to know, at the very least, Shedinja can't be hit by most moves. It can be hit by basic tackles, but they only ever do 1 damage to it. So as far as escort missions go, Shedinja's not the absolute worst client I could have had. It's not great, but then again, are any escort mission clients? Oh right, there's 2. There's 2 of them and they died. The end. That was longer than I initially intended, just because of the monster house there. But hey, we're done here. We're done with this first mission anyway. Got 5 to go. That mission wasn't even the check. Well, so that does just give us another opportunity to hit the Terra symbol check from here. Never mind. We'll say, since the Terra symbol check will be literally one single thing that is unimportant, I'll probably just beat the game if we don't have it by the time we can head to Dark Crater for the last, thing. For the goal. That's what I was looking for there, the goal. That's a monster house over there for sure. Oh, did I enable that mission? I didn't! Alright. I'm a fool. I'm glad I caught that. But I think that I wish I caught it before I went into the goddamn dungeon. Hey, it's just another excuse to check for the Terra symbol in the Spinda Cafe, right? There we go. Still the fucking police officers, god damn it. There we go. We're going left, we need to go to the right when we get to the stairs. Oh, hi, Skitty. Oh, hey, it's a Raichu. There we go. We saved the Raichu. Oh, there's stairs. Good job, Chikorita. You found the stairs. Thanks. This is a large room. 6th floor, 7th floor, okay. Okay, there's leads here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's the next 2 floors. There we go. We've saved the Nidoran. Okay. Here's the clan pearl I have to stop. There we go. It's been stopped. Tenth floor. Is this a monster house as well? Yeah. Okay, well, it's not very monster house, but I should just, yeah, I should knock them out of my way. But they have every Pokemon here right now. There we go. So there's the Clefairy I gotta save. Hi, Seedot. Goodbye, Seedot. Wait, no. There we go. Clefairy save. There should be 11 and then what, 13, 14? Yep, 10, 11, 13, 14. Oh, great. Oh! Okay. Fancy! I was really using that as a set of stairs. Goodbye. Goodbye, boxes. There we go. There's just one more Pokemon. And I'm done with the happy outlook, for sure. Yay! Oh, well, I'm going down the floor anyway. I'm just taking 5 damage in the process. Is that the first Pitfall trap I've stood on all playthrough? That's wild. Legitimately thought I would have seen one sooner by now, but I guess there's no Pitfall Valley in this game, so... There's not a dungeon, but that's kind of their whole gimmick, right? Yep, there's our Happy Outlook mission. That was a Drought Orb, by the way. And here come the Outlaw checks. Or the Outlaw check, I guess, because there's only one. I say knowing it might not even be this mission. It wasn't. I do like him on top. Him on top is cool. Since we already got the mission check, we're just waiting for the Outlaw check. Oh, I already got an Executor. Sorry. Sleep Seed, okay. Happy Outlook's done now. Then Lake of Far, Mystery Jungle. Hopefully we have the Terra Seed check, Terra Symbol mission check by then. If we do, great. If not, then we're just gonna do Dark Crater anyway, right? We have a lot of money here. You are not what I'm looking for. Especially not with a foggy forest mission, hello? That's very much not what I'm looking for. I have so many gummies here. Okay, yeah. Defense boost, yeah. Just give me the stat boosts. Just put the stat boost in the bag, bro. A high Skarmory. Can I get a miracle drink just so I get extra stats, please? That'd be nice. I'm glad this is at least faster than in vanilla. There's the miracle drink I asked for. Come on, special attack, HP, special defense. Special attack would be nice. Oh, physical attack it is, okay. I think Gia went 3 for 3 there on like good feeling drinks. I don't need a prize ticket. Somebody else is gonna find that and they're gonna get like a fucking jackpot. You know, I need to do that. We were. Yeah, Lake of Fire has 4 checks. Lake of Fire and Mr. Jungle both have 4 checks tied to them. 1 outlaw, 3 mission here. So there are 2 of them, but you know. 2, 16, 18, okay. Hi, Fire. How are you? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Well, a lot of time on. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you've been getting some good runs. Or if you've been modding it, hopefully the modding's been going well. Or both. Hopefully you've been modding it well and the runs have been going well. 94, 2 blueprints, 2 bricks, 2 Baron, a mime. Yep, that sounds like a Baron run, alright. Seven is not being taken up, okay. You can probably nan in. Ooh, true. You might have to get decently. You'll definitely. I think the general threshold for that is ante 24. You need to be able to beat. Because the thing is, scores below that are typically too low for you to be able to get there using the extra hands. But then obviously above it, it's like anywhere from 25 to 31. Because if you can't beat 32, then you know you die. Yeah, this person needs a rare candy. Maybe one more mission here. These are all escort missions, video game. All right. For these 16, I mean, slightly more against the serpent. That is true. I guess it depends on if you're on plasma deck, right? Hold on, floor 4. There we go. Wait, hold on. I can knock off floor 18 if I take that floor 8 one, yeah. That was floor 7? Oh no, I fumbled it, no! Oh no, it's floor 8, never mind, I was looking at the wrong one. There we go. We can knock off 2 floors there. Blueprint or brainstorm. That is true. That is probably a better call, assuming you can still score enough to win. Now, if it copies Baron, then you know you're in the same place. But if it copies the blueprint or brainstorm, now you have another copy of mine and or Baron. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to Lake Afar. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 16. E50. That's a good score. That's a big number. What is this floor? That room? Hello? This is the maze. Oh, there's the Audish I gotta save. That's helpful. There we are. Ow. I have to go downwards, don't I? 60 red steel / gold. As it should be for the Barons. Gold for the money, steel for the scoring. Illumize is dead. Or Illumize is dead, how do you want to say it? I always fluctuate on how to say it. Kings actually. That's maybe. serpent, I think, yes, you will need more. But yeah. You have time at least. Take it out. Bye, Feebas. Bye, Feebas. There's the Peeper Alma safe. Another brainstorm. There you go. That's pretty good. And third so hard in this run. Third! None of them really help you out, except I guess Shiko kind of, in case you encounter the plant if you haven't already, or you don't have the reroll vouchers for it. But you know, that's really the only one that helps you out there. That was a loud vehicle outside. Okay, it's to the right. It's to the right. I wasn't sure where the Mightyana was. Okay, it's not over this way. Down this way. There we go. What about Perky? I think that is true. Burglar friend. Ooh, nice. Math for taking? Yeah. Probably a good idea. I guess the question is, you'd have to sell a blueprint or brainstorm, right? Because you sold one of the barons for that? Oh yeah, you'd have to do that. Oof. I guess the thing is, are you on Plasma deck? I assume so, based on your score right now. Yes, okay. Also have skip burglar now. I mean, David, you don't have to go for it now. You can just use now to just keep winning, right? You have the Pokemon. You have the jokers for it. You can just keep going until you do have enough kings, right? So what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yes. I want to say stairs were up to the left of the spawn, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, I guess it was. Well, at least we found the stairs, so that's good. Hell, not enough. Ooh. Oh, you know what to do. Oh, it was a shop. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. That fucker was not on a wall. Yay, we're back to normal speed. Yippee! Well, we just got a Quagsire, so... We're always on the easy floor layouts. When I say easy, I mean specifically in terms of, like, the layouts being easy, not the actual contents of the floors. There we go. Get you killed. Oh, hi, Crawdon. Sure. Honestly, when we finish this, I'll probably end stream. We can go over about 3 hours. But, I mean, yeah. I don't know when we're going to be finishing up the entire game. Obviously, I mean, I know in terms of dungeons, but time-wise... Oh, you fucker! That's so rude! It's the last Pokemon, it's the last mission here, but it didn't spawn the Pokemon. I'm just leaving. Okay, bye. That's fucking rude. I had to get to floor 16 to find out the Pokemon wasn't even here. That was a scanner orb, okay. That was a warp seed. Oh hey, more X-ray specs, nice. That was a white gummy for mission 4. Dungeon yawn. Well, technically we're done with Lake of Far, but I just want to have it fully marked off in the Diglett list. So, if I can get like an easy floor 2 mission, then we're so good. We're so back. Because we're not going all the way to floor 16 for something that's as simple as like floor 2. Especially when you didn't even spawn. Oh, Terra symbol? Yes! There we go. That's the RNG check that we needed. That was a quick seed, okay. Treasure Town, it says there's still a check here, but I don't know what it could be. Probably the drink events, even though we've done all the drink events. Considering that one didn't grade itself out like everything else did. But yeah, no, trust me, there's nothing else there. As we go here. Okay, let's start here. Got those. Got those. Got those. Got those. Final maze isn't a check, but we've got all these, yeah. Crossroads, got that. Spin the cafe, yeah. See, she couldn't say that, but we got all the drink events. But yeah. Yeah, I want that star to be filled in for Lake of Far, so we can get like a floor 2 mission, we're so good. And now start grabbing a mystery jungle. Hit them, hit them. Hey, no, that's not what I need. It's this one over here. There we go. We're on 99.11% for this game, and overall we're at 99.62%. We are very close to the end. And I'm very glad that this time it didn't break on us. What do you mean I have to go so far for so many of these? Hello? I say there's anything better than floor 23. I'm not doing a floor 29 mission. Let's do this Lake of Far mission, just so I have it done. And that dungeon has started. Since I'm like floor 2, I can do that and then I can quickly go for a bathroom break. And then it's just the 2 treasure dungeons, and then we get to hit our goal, and we will be done. The gaggle specs. Stop doing this game! What do you mean, where's the target Pokemon? I got a lot more red steel just now. Could help anyone with copying. Oof. When you say kinda close, what number are you at? Actually, let me grab a couple of escape orbs in case the game decides, hey, we're not going to give you the person spawning in here multiple times in a row. You get the E253. That's yeah, no, that's. I mean, all things considered, that's fairly close. Every card had was ice steel, or just a better reach than anything. Technical tap steel. That or just add more cards. Probably adding more cards is better, since at least for the gold cards you can get some more money, and money is king, right? Well, you've got time. Okay, good. You actually fucking spawned the Pokemon this time. Oh, it's a Shuppet, right. But where the hell did it go? It just disappeared off the map. Okay, that's it. With this mission being done, I'll do a quick bathroom break once we're back. Oh, no, I don't want to continue exploring. Once this mission is done and we have all the rewards and stuff, I will BRB very quickly. I say very quickly. I'll BRB because, yeah. BRB stands for bathroom break. It doesn't actually, you know, we can pretend it does in this particular scenario. Yeah. As I said, didn't have to do that, but I wanted to just to have Lake of Far done on the Diglett list. So yeah, save there. Flush save, ram save, just to make sure. And yeah, I will BRB. I have returned. Yippee! Okay, let's get to Mystery Jungle. Actually, no, I have one more thing. I have one more thing to grab from Wicked Cup skills. One more mission. And hopefully I can lower the dungeon floor that we have to go to. Because I don't want... Honestly, don't really want to go to floor 23 if I can help it. But if I don't get any other missions that are good, then, you know... For the scholars, that's so helpful. It's 12? 12 is not being used for anything, okay. But that's it. If I can get 2 early ones that aren't, like, limited or escorts, I'll gladly take them. I would like to note we have 666 checks in this game currently. Very precisely 666. Fifteen's not being taken up by anything. I'll do one more reroll and see if we can get a regular mission that is lower than floor 23. Ideally we have it... Oh, that was Beach Cave. Ideally it's in the first half of the dungeon, is what I was going to say. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-bum. Wee woo, wee woo. I think Pierce yeah. That's like the typical idea for adding cards. Floor 2? Oh yes, please. Hold on, wait. Fighting type partner. Floor 11 works just fine. That works too. Okay, and let's hope they're all this easy, and that they're not annoying. Hieroglyph. You'll have to factor in that that extra hand loss, right? Assuming you don't already have Grabber and Nacho Tong. It does give you more time though. So, it might be worth it if you're trying to swing for Nanin. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What do you mean? Which one has it? Rock-type partner. On floor 5. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let's see. Do we have anything that can be better than that? I can just take the 14, fuck it. Since you have to go to floor 15 anyway, that's fine. Okay. Harry Andrew spotted. Synergy smile. Shout out to the time I was doing a run on a painted deck, and I had double Mary Andrew. Made it really easy to draw what I was looking for when I had 8 discards. They wouldn't. I regret to inform you that they would not, because it gives you 3 discards as a passive effect, not as an active effect, so Burglar would overwrite those discards. You'd effectively just be down a hand size. I mean, I guess that's fair. As long as it doesn't kill you, that's fair anyway. I guess question is, are there any uncommons that you really want or need? Invis spotted? Well, there's the day. Yeah. Burglar Wednesday. Oh, did you sell the burglar you already had? Didn't pick it up? Ah. Law of equivalent exchange. Get the extra bits on copy mine from 1 to the left. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not a bad play at all either. As long as you can find Burglar again anyway, not a bad play. You know, I haven't played Balatro in a while. Mainly because I was like that, just like week and a bit where I just did not stream for... Honestly, not entirely sure why, I just didn't. Anyways, I think I maybe just wanted to relax or something. That's pleasant to helpful. I guess it would depend, right? How many have you taken already, if any? One earlier. So you're on 9 hand size now. Taking another one, put you on 7? And when you go for Nan-Inf, I guess as long as it doesn't kill you before you get Nan-Inf, right? With the Andy. I would definitely sell the Andy if you're gonna take an Ecto though. lot of Kecleon shops in this dungeon so far. So many ribbons. So many gold ribbons. I have to make sure I have enough fucking space in my inventory. My teammates are probably gonna die for this, but biblical levels of greed. Recon acquired. Nice, that's a very good one to get. You actually need that for what it's worth. Yeah, you need that for the Nanin. For burglar Nanin. So yeah. Now you definitely need a lot of money. And horse bodied. I mean, you said you're scoring quite comfortably, right? I don't think you need to worry about that one. Unless it hits the Baron or the Mine, right? See, if it blocks one of them, you can always just use the others words. The copies on the other one. I don't know if that'll be enough, but it'll help counter it at least a little bit. I guess if you have Retcon, right, you can always just wait until you hit, like, Violent Vessel, right? Honestly, that's just the safe play, right? We find out. Yeah, but, you know, if you want to make sure you'll be fine. $14.15, okay. Light it up. Okay, it didn't explode. No aftermath. Oh, it's even in the same room. Perfect. Oh. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. There we go, and then we should be done with the mystery jungle. So now we're just at the bottomless sea, and then we're done. There we go. Let's see what these last, well, 4 of these last checks are. Totter orb. For that. An apple. Immediately tell him, uh-oh. That's not good. Trap bust orb, okay. I think it's just gonna be a bunch of items now, to be honest. Like item checks, because it can't really be any dungeons or anything, right? Dungeon whiffer, I guess it could also be traps, right? But Mystery Jungle is now done, so now it's just bottomless sea, and then we can hit our goal. We're almost there. So you can see E37, there you go. That's all your blueprints. I mean, yeah, that was kind of a given, right? We should be on 670 in terms of number of checks. Did not update the last one. What? These are all in the back half? What? Okay, we have 2 checks remaining. Yep, it's 2 missions. I don't need to do these outlaws, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Okay. Stop giving me escort missions or late floor missions. Hello? Can I get something good? Negative bootstraps. I mean, it's an uncommon, right? As long as it's not in the Eternal, right? It's an uncommon. I don't know if you're on that fight with Eternals, but still. Game, I need you to stop. Where are the bottomless sea missions that aren't escort missions? Hello? I'm gonna lose my mind. We will. You know, floor 3 and floor 18 are bearable. Ideally, I don't want to go into the latter half of the dungeon. Not because it's any difficult, but just because it's up. It's up. That makes it take longer. We would. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Six. That's a 6, 21, 25. Okay. Hold on. 6, 21, 25. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. I'll do one more Diglett reroll, see if we can get a good one below the 425 mark here. Pepper bag spotted. Ooh, maybe. Ectoplasm. Ooh, time to sell the Mary Andy. I think now you could take a Showman. Try and get another Blueprint, Brainstorm, Baron, or Mine. Or Burglar. You want a Burglar, never mind. Find an oval. Oh, that's such an easy floor too. Holy fuck. Okay. Might not even need to go a bit of floor 25 actually. Oh, that's a Man-Tang. Have a credit card? Yay! Credit card. Something back credit card joke here. But yeah, this should be our final non-Dark Crater journey. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. Did I enable that mission? I didn't enable the mission! So it's not our last one. Also, yeah, yeah, that's a good point. I have some things. Hey, you can go back in time, and your discard lacking won't matter. Kind of forgot to actually enable the mission, despite picking it up. There we go. Anyway, I do have some gummies. Just a couple, but hey, it's a little bit of stats, so... Oh, miracle drink! So I'm glad I did that. Defense up, and defense up again. Nice. Okay, now let's go to the bottomless sea for real and do these missions. Oh, Monster House. I never sold all those gold ribbons. Oops. Mail and rebate. That's pretty good. Well, you have your discards, I guess. Was this long to find? Mm-hmm. Okay, we're looking for an oval stone, so we're looking for a funny rock. That's basically guess still. You know, it's funny. Apparently there are more uncommon jokers than there are common jokers. Is that another monster house? Nope. Just compare your gold cards now. That is true. Although mine with gold is still a decent amount of money, right? Yeah, floor 25 is where we need to get to. Oh, this Butterfree is dead. Yeah, there we go. Butterfree's gone. Give me some belly. It's still in the tented calculator again. There's hoping, right? There's the rat that makes all the rules. That's a lot of orbs. Okay, floor 17 is the next check. Or sorry, the next mission, so we just keep going until then. We just can't force that Wilmer to retreat a couple of floors for a couple of tiles for like no reason there. We were just advancing on it. Menacingly. Oh, well, that sucks. Well, I guess I wasn't able to use the move anyway, so it doesn't matter. No point letting that apple go to waste, so I'll eat it. I'm gonna take this apple and eat it. Turns out bad apple. What is this, Toho? We are getting kind of lucky with the stairs here, but at the same time, as I've mentioned before, the floor layouts in this dungeon are not that complex overall. Hey, look, more apple seed. Done. Oh, the stairs are right there. Wait, hold on. If I stand on the stairs, yeah, there we go. If I stand on the stairs, they can't get out. They can't flee. Very fortuitous that I was also right next to the stairs to be able to actually do that. There we go. So what is it? Honestly, it's like 18, 21, 25. Oh, perfectly nailed. Okay. The next floor, 21 and then 25. Okay, I found the stairs, but I need to go down and around. My range move is better than yours. Yeah, but I think you can just find burglar. Oh shit. Good luck. Oh, hi, Gyarados. Hi, Gyarados. Okay, a bit further. They still kill certain knife with minimal scoring will setting up the hand. I guess as long as you're not copying correctly, maybe not. Oh, maybe. DNA. I mean, if you've still got an open slot, right? Oh, that'll help, actually. Wait, that'll help. That'll help get a... You can get a lot of steel cards from that. Or gold, but probably steel. It also help on the serpent hand, right? Especially if we copy the DNA for the first hand, like... I guess it's time to just get a lot of money. Get a lot of money, but make sure you also get at least through Annie 24. Have most of your money. That is true. Oh, there's the skitty I gotta save. Okay, I think it landed on the apples. That is true, yeah. As I mentioned earlier, money is king in Balatro. Negative to-do list. Is that one really worth taking in any way? I guess it's technically temperance value, but like... Eh. Guess I have no reason not to until you can, like... I don't know. There's no reason not to, but there's also no reason to take it. It's one of those options. I got the extra $4. I mean, I suppose. But like, you can get so many more from the mail-in rebate, or so much more from the mail-in rebate, especially when you copy it when you discard. Like, you can get what? Yeah, you can get a ton of money if you copy the rebate when you discard your kings, right? Okay, time to see what the final 2 checks are going to be. Number 1, a sandy orb. And number 2, the final check in this archipelago. It's not going to be from this outlaw. It's not from the outlaw. Let's see what this final check will be. It is not this mission. The anticipation is gonna... The anticipation build up for what's gonna be like the fucking pet shop area. I just know it. It is still not this mission. It is not that mission. It's the very last mission. It was mission 1 and mission 6 from the Bottomless Sea. And it is a light box. Yep. That was useless. But now we have hit every single check in this archipelago. Every single one. That's why very cool. Uh-oh. Your money! Recheck. I'm just waiting for the list to update for every single check. Hold on. It says 99.85%, which is all but 1. There we go, the full 100. Everything, I know you can't see it, but everything there is full hundreds. I guess I can like put the screen cap and post it in Discord, right? Yeah. Yeah, I guess let me just do that then. Okay. Actually, I know, I'm just gonna put that. There we go. That, do that. And now it's time for, well. Oh, okay, first off, let me grab every item that Pelper's holding on to. Send them to the storage. It's gonna be a lot, because it's gonna start off with a friend bow. Fetch a berry. Drought orb, sleep seed, scanner orb, warp seed, white gummy, quick seed, tar orb, apple, trap bust orb, sandy orb, light box. It's your king. Nice. That's funny. An apple, a trap bust orb, a sandy orb, and a light ball. And that's that! Alright. We still have a decent amount of gummies in our stores that I want to finish off the game by, or finish off by drinking here. Let's get a lot of stats here. This is the most amount of items I've ever had in storage. Oh, I have a lot of gummies here. Jesus, okay. I said, we're gonna get through these gummies just so that I have none left when we finish the game. No unfinished business. $386,470 dues. Yeah, we just have a lot of gummies to consume, so let's do that. Give me all the stats in the world! Oh, burglar friend, congrats! Guess you're talking about going into it later, Annie. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's worth at least getting a, like, test run, right? Just make sure you copy the burglar going in. Chat, my ability to go to Destiny Tower hasn't changed. You know what, let's gamble this gold ticket. Ghost on high card, yippee! They came through. That's a lot of money, actually, yeah. While you're setting up the hand, that's a lot of money. You got lucky, I guess. Ah, that was a loss. Well, I tried to gamble. We got an oranberry. And shit going to the servant, that's funny. Yeah, just copy the burglar for the hands. Copy the to-do list when you're playing the hands to check to see if you can get hit nan in, right? And then when you're on the last hand for help, or the last hand for scoring, just rip it all. Five-handed? Oh. Huh. Perpetrate. Bit late. I'm gonna pick up a DNA. And then we just drink all these gummies, yeah. Well, sky gummies and the white gummies, and then we head off to Dark Crater where we will finish things. Finish things. It's funny, I don't think I'll actually need to, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take Cresselia with me when I go. I think that happened last time when we did the birthday session for this. You know, I will say, very, very odd that this took 6 sessions. When normally my playthroughs this game takes about 5 or 6 sessions. I think the last 2 non-Archipelago playthroughs have taken about that length of time. The birthday one probably would have taken, I want to say probably would have taken maybe 5 if the game didn't break, but I haven't ended up taking 4 because I had to, like, improvise. I said, this one occasionally released a couple of checks, but nothing severe, like last time. Okay. Well, one final save and then we're off the Dark Crater. And that will be it afterwards, after when we're done. Hello, Dark Crater. We meet again. But if this is gonna be the spider layer, it's very funny that it was like, oh, it's just directly to your right. That makes it so much easier. Oh wait, no, stairs were down there. Okay. Get white slashed. Lamau. Okay, even if it's not inherently like a spider shape, I call that layout that we were just on the spider layout, just for simplicity's sake for myself. But yeah, we're finally finishing off this for like in the real way. That bit was a box that I don't care about. Oh, it's this fucking floor layout. Bit reacquired, nice. What did you sell for? Or did you just hand me an extra Joker slot? Ah, okay, fair enough, that works. But DNA could have helped you on the boss blind. You have to face it and A24, right? It's called a voucher. Awesome. So helpful, right? But yeah, halfway there. Halfway there. Deep, dark crater. Oh, there goes the green gummy. Not that we're going to be using it anyway, but there it goes. You know, I'm not gonna jinx myself saying this. I'm surprised I haven't found a monster house yet. Getting $150 per discard? Fucking hell. My X-ray specs! My glasses! I can't see without my glasses! There we go. Oh, you want to just make it so I can't hit you? I'm just gonna walk away. You fool. This poor horse. I look at Rhyperior. There we go, we're at the pit of the dark crater. We are here. It's the end again. Bootstraps seem really big too. Wow, cool, the bootstraps. Yeah, it's dark, right? We know the lore, we know you're why we did that. Or you're why that happened, I guess is a better way to say it. You destroyed Temporal Tower, etc, etc. Hi, Hidden Highland music. We're going to be hearing that opening a lot. Oh no! Not the Cresselia that won't fit on our team. Whatever will we do? Because it's all gonna go there, yeah. There we go. Now you can use that discharge. And I think this is where everybody dies. That's that. Every game is now done. That's that. We win. The Salty Runback has been completed. We have completed all of our games. So with that, let us save and end. One more save. And yeah, that's that. We have completed everything. We win. Alright. Yeah, I did say when we finished it off, we would be ending, even if it was a little bit shorter. Like, a little bit short compared to usual, but... what else do we do for, like, an hour? The answer? I don't know. But yeah, either way, that's going to be it for this recording. Congratulations, we did it. The Archipelago is done. My first solo Archipelago. And it was fun. Although, definitely learning that, for Explorers of Sky, if you're going to be doing it in a group, at least with other people, do Dialga Goal. Do not do Darkrai Goal. Especially if you still want to hit all those checks like I do. But yeah, either way. That's it for this playthrough. So goodbye, YouTube.